Right. Well, let's have a go with South South. I almost did the the Roman scenarios. We've got 2. History of Rome, which I really want to do. They're only single missions. They're only single scenarios. Yeah, maybe we'll save those for a little bit. We finished obviously yesterday the Tomislav. Mission 5 didn't work. I still haven't quite been able to get that to work either, unfortunately. It's a good campaign. I'd recommend it. Even though Mission 5 broke very early on, so I don't feel too bad about it. But it was a perfectly decent campaign. South South is also by BASEDTeuton, which is sort of why I chose it. It was brought out before the Chinese DLC. The mod was released on the 24th of May 2025, which is like a month before. The Chinese DLC must come out around the same time. However, obviously mods take a long time to build. Campaigns take a long time to build, to make. I've done South South. I still haven't done Sun in the Chinese DLC. Actually, that's a glaring hole. But I thought it'd be fun to sign isn't cavalry, civ that isn't cavalry, and I haven't played as the base Chinese civ in a very long time. So I thought it'd be quite fun. There is 6 missions, decisions that can impact future scenarios. See the mod folder to find out the decisions. Do we want to spoil that for ourselves? We could spoil mission 1 just to see what it's talking about, right? We could do that. Because that, at least then we could try and take advantage. I don't know if they're going to be obvious, are they? I can't quite remember where they are saved. Games, AOE 2DE, mods, local, no, subscribed, and then South South, decisions. Okay. Oh, okay, no. After making contact with the 3 legendary brothers you can choose, and now I've stopped reading. I let my eyes glaze over. So it sounds like that decisions are obvious, which is cool. Replayability. Enable map lighting effects. I assume they're enabled. They must be, really. Graphics. Map lighting effects, confirm. Enable extended tooltips. I don't like extended tooltips. It's, as somebody pointed out the other day, it's a little bit too much like stuff on the screen, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it for the start. And yeah, 6 missions. South South. We play as the Chinese. Pikmin was good fun. Which one was Pikmin, Biz? Oh, the game Sludge posted. Sorry, I was thinking in terms of AoE. Pikmin looked interesting. I've never played many of those sort of third person 3D games. It looks very Nintendo. Looks very kind of console-y. And I've never been a massive console guy, apart from when I was sort of a teenager and playing lots and lots of Halo, lots and lots of Battlefield. Have I played Overlord? Don't think so. You've mentioned that before though, right? Somebody has. There are even co-op campaign mods for Pikmin 1 and 2. Very good. The Han Empire declines at the hands of the eunuchs and an idle emperor. Peasants flock to the banner of Zhang Jue, leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Will Cao Cao, an ambitious cavalry commander. Crap. Here I was thinking we could do something which wasn't cavalry. Be able to save the Han Empire from the rebels. My Chinese history is almost non-existent, and despite playing through most of the Chinese campaign, DLC campaign, I don't really remember very much. Certainly not about the story / history.
A kingdom long united must divide, as the poets say. But I am not a poet, nor do I aspire to be one. My ambitions will not be satisfied with such a profession. My name is Cao Cao, though by respect my peers call me Mengde. But who amongst them shows genuine respect, and who simply
it was what kicked all of this off.
As they appeared to be. But on one thing, there is no doubt: these lands suffer under the corrupt rule of the imperial court.
I mean, there's loads of uprisings like that in China over the millennia. Boxer Rebellion, Yellow Turban, what was the Mandate of Heaven? And they're all about, well, Boxer is
the
18.
absence of a strong-willed emperor has let unwanted vermin crawl in. The emperor has allowed the eunuchs
Mandate of Heaven is like
imperial court. The eunuchs carve up all
1500
the wealth of the empire for themselves, despite years
this
of
is
poor
100 AD.
harvests.
You got another one
Still impose
in between
taxes to extort the people
Mandate of Heaven.
land.
Mandate of Heaven, not Kingdom of Heaven. It's where the guy thinks he's like Jesus's brother or something.
Hundreds of thousands flock to the banner of
batshit crazy, but he like
wizard, who they say one day stumbled upon an old
has a pretty
man
serious rebellion,
and learnt how to summon the wind
and then
and
it
the
fails.
rain to do his bidding. Bah! Like I believe that nonsense. Charlatans can always find a way to trick the dim-witted. Yet what can be done?
Predicting American politics 2,000 years early.
Disappear into the pockets of the eunuchs. It seems that I have been predestined by the heavens to save the empire. Why else would I have been born in such perilous times? Yes, if I can serve the emperor well,
it's kind of outstanding that China as an idea and a concept managed to stay together for this long given its size.
Listen to me. And then I can clean the imperial court of corrupt eunuchs.
And then forms a modern country.
One problem at a time.
No one else can claim that. No one else can claim it even remotely. Did it though? Did what though? China survive as a concept. I mean, if you look up
the stability
maps,
of the empire is threatened. The rebels attack my subjects and burn their villages. I need men like you to serve the Han in our time of need.
Have no fear. I will gladly serve the Han and restore order to these lands.
Your devotion
overrain
has put
mod.
me at ease in these troubling times. Head out the city gate. One of my court officials will provide you with the resources needed to fund this campaign.
Okay, well, I've got extended tooltips on. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember what it's. Oh, it shows you that. Well, we'll see how much like extra stuff it shows. China's state concept? No, China's state concept didn't exist, but as a geopolitical entity.
And who exactly gave
like,
command
as in
to
the
this ragged
borders.
peasant? It seems I am to give 10,000 of each resource to the commander here. What a waste. I'll be generous and still give you 1,000 of each. The remaining will be kept within my own pockets.
You didn't
Must
even give
have
me a
been an
stone,
accounting
you
error.
little shit.
A curse upon those scheming eunuchs. It is their corruption and thirst for power that drives China into ruins. Very well. Since the imperial court has proved ineffectual, it is up to me to raise an army.
We are at your command, Cao Mengde. I have scouted many villages, which could provide us with additional soldiers and resources, if we were to gain their loyalty.
Hey, so the same for Rome, Japan, Korea? Well, no, because the geopolitical concept of China as a nation state combined with its borders, obviously it's changed, especially in the past like century, but it's only really gotten bigger. China was conquered like 30 times. Yeah, but it was never dissolved as a state. And my point is that a country that large was managed internally. Either was Persia or Korea. I'm sorry. Like, look at Persia or Korea on a map now. I'm saying given the size, Sludge. I'm not saying that countries haven't existed for a very long time. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying given its size. You know, the Roman Empire fell, the Babylonian Empire fell, the Persian Empire fell, and they lasted. Half China is desert and mountains. That's true. That's true. But half of China is still what? 4.5 million square kilometers. China itself is 9.5, or is it larger than that? That might be the United States. China might be 11 million square kilometers. No, I think China's 9. I think US might be 7.5. Anyway, gather as many resources and soldiers as you can. Completing side quests will provide resources for training additional troops. Rank up to increase your population limit. Woo! Obtain rank 5, current rank 1 of 5. Increase your rank by gaining experience. Experience can be earned by completing secondary objectives, kills, conversions, raisings. Visit the villages, okay? I mean, Chinese bureaucracy is the reason for a lot of its failure, but it's also the reason for it persisting over the centuries. It's what Rome lacked. If the Roman Republic had Roman Empire had a bureaucratic apparatus, then you wouldn't have had to have a east-west divide, which obviously grew and cracked exceptionally quickly. Even introducing that as an idea was the beginning of the end of the Roman Empire. And there's a lot of reasons why that was introduced. A lot of bad emperors continuously. And so I'm not saying a bureaucratic framework, like a bureaucratic strata would have saved the empire, the Roman Empire. But without one, the Roman Empire was never going to succeed. To maintain a large empire, you need bureaucracy. Problem is, then the bureaucracy gets out of control. Okay, so hints. Disclaimer, this campaign was in development long before the Three Kingdoms DLC was released. Fair enough. Even still long before a China DLC was teased, so created using assets and civilizations that existed beforehand. Please note that the civilization used in these campaigns are not an accurate depiction of China's demographics during the 2nd and 3rd century. Furthermore, the civilization you are playing as is the Chinese, mostly as they existed before update. Blah blah blah. So you'll not have access to fire lancers or rocket carts in this campaign, but you will have access to the camel line and mangoes. Fine. Cao Cao is not yet a powerful warlord and is restricted to the castle age with a pop limit of 30. As he rises through his ranks, his population limit will increase. Cao Cao does not yet command any lands, so you will not have access to any villages or town centers. Instead, you will obtain resources by doing side objectives. Make sure to protect your army and micro them. Resources are limited and it'll be hard to fully replace it. Most objectives require you to bring Cao Cao to activate them. Good to know that. Sometimes you're not told. If that's true, you're not always told it, and it's very annoying. Each village that you will be able to win to your side will give different buildings you can use, such as monasteries, universities, or markets. Recommended to complete as many side quests and gather as many resources before marching to aid the Imperial Army. You're not on a timer and can take as long as you like. Again, thank you for telling me that. Yellowtone Rebellion, Han Empire rules over China, Zhang brothers, Zhang Jue, Zhang Bao, and Zhang Liang. Excuse my pronunciation. I'm sorry. Are leaders of the Yellowtone Rebellion. They're sick of the corrupt and incompetent Han government and have gathered a large army to depose the Han Empire, residing in their camp in the eastern part of the map. Warlord Scion have been called upon across China by Emperor Ling to defend the Han Empire and put down the rebellion, found throughout the map. How isolated to China is geographically, the state cast, and how insular it was. True. Which I'm sure it's been studied extensively, and I'm sure there have been many and are many. I'm sure there's been many PhD theses and will be many PhD theses on.
People resort to rumors of heroes. Rumor has it that there is a brave general in the south fighting the rebels, and that 3 legendary brothers in the north have sworn to defend the empire with their lives.
Why Europe 2,500 years ago? Europe and North Africa, and 2,500 years before even the Roman Republic became a thing, right? Why did the Europeans develop a policy of expansionism and trade, like expansionism and outwardness, whereas for 2,000 years, until the Europeans rocked up and said, "Oi, buy our shit."
The king of the wolves
Asia never did.
Cave. He and his wolf pack have been
Some of them
killing our
did,
villagers and livestock.
but it was in a completely different way. It was nowhere near as prolific.
Our requests. Do you think you could help us?
I have no idea. Silk Road, yes, but Silk Road again is slightly different. Silk Road is more of a pathway to select cities. It's what was this? What are you saying? I need to like. What? Ornlu? People of okay. Ornlu, the king of the wolves, lurks in a cave nearby. He and his wolf pack have been killing our villagers and livestock. The imperial government has been slow to act on our request. Do you think help? Yes, absolutely. What I'm trying to describe is the concept of expansionist trade, as opposed to trade itself. The Europeans, starting with the Carthaginians, and before that, going back to the Bronze Age collapse, right? Do I mean Bronze Age collapse? Holy fuck, what's your regen? Jesus Christ! Same delivery, most down to geography, it's same with Africa. Why do you say that? But, like, I mean, yes, geography is big. The Mediterranean has a lot to answer for. The Mediterranean is like the shallow end of a swimming pool, and there's nowhere else in the world that's like it. And I have no idea, but if you asked why the Europeans became an expansionist colonizing entity, or rather why their naval development was so far ahead, like 800 years, not a century, but more than 500 years ahead of anything else in the rest of the world. I would say that it has to be because of the Mediterranean. Because the Mediterranean is exceptionally tame. If you want evidence for that, Julius Caesar's first invasion of Britain, he docks his ships in the English Channel, and is expecting a Mediterranean style tides. That is not what you get in the English Channel. What you get in the English Channel is much like the rest of the North Sea or the Atlantic coast. The Mediterranean has very different weather or tidal patterns, and that results in a large amount of Caesar's ships in his first invasion of Britain in 55 BC. So it's 55 and 53, right? 50, something like that. Most of his ships getting absolutely wrecked. The Mediterranean really is the like shallow end kids pool of in the world of waterways. You could not ask for a better place to learn how to sail a ship and build boats. I'm amazed that you, Kono, are doing so fucking well here, and yet when I had 3 knights in Cao Cao, they were getting absolutely wrecked. Also, prestige to traverse Europe. Yeah. I mean, sure. You give me more vision, right? I can't believe I'm having to use proper battle tactics and it's fucking wolves. What's his attack? Attack 0. If I kill him and I get all the surviving wolves, I will be pissed off. Kill him. I can't even target the fucker. What do they count as? A pike good against wolves? Groups that say fuck you to geography, look at the Polynesians. Well, exactly, Sludge. Exactly, and you've got huge amounts of archipelagos, which are pretty close together. The problem is the weather. Right? But I mean, bear in mind the amount of like grain that passed from Egypt to the rest of the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire wouldn't have been able to feed itself without Egypt. Right?
Excellent. You have our support.
Fucking finally, mate. Ballistics. Thumbring. What have we got here? I don't know about anything else, though. Yeah. Hey, Alex, how you doing, my man? It's not geography, it's weather. I think it's geography and weather. I think, Sludge, it is geography and weather taken as a whole. If you, geography and weather can be used as sort of, oh, fuck, you're joking. I didn't run out of blacksmith. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I'm going to hit every blacksmith upgrade because I think every unit we have counts. I would rather have, I am going to get a battering ram because if we can build siege, it implies that siege is important. I wish I had a castle to build more Chukonu though. Problem is, one battering ram doesn't make a damn bit of difference, does it? But yeah, weather and climate, sorry, not weather. Scientific distinction. Climate and geography really do dictate the we found horses. Are these scout horses or are these gonna be a hey, deliver us some horses and we'll join you? Climate and weather do dictate the advancement of even today, but to a much lesser degree. But don't think that it's no longer important. But until in the Industrial Revolution, they 100% dictated the path. Certainly path. Yeah, let's not call it progress, but path of civilizations. How easy or difficult it was for them to do certain things.
It's about time the Imperial government took action around here. The rebels have stolen my sacred relics. Return one of them to our village, and we shall join you.
Okay.
什么？遵命正确。何种命令？好，准备就绪。
Running a live stream about mission pack from MO. What, as in like the upcoming update or one of the like? I know there is like a Mental Omega like mission pack custom mission set. Like a sort of brand new, like a not new, but a entirely very large mission pack. Some of which is translated. I keep forgetting about it. Been around for years, not finished yet. Okay, well, there's a lot of dead space down here, which is kind of sus. Uh-oh. Oh, good heavens.
准备就绪，何种命令？好。喂，好。什么？遵命。什么？进攻。准备就绪，准备就绪。
Ah!
Our leader has been.
They're heavy pike, aren't they? They're not like spearmen. They're heavy spears. I need to get a haircut. Oh, I need to get a haircut tomorrow. Well, Biz and I are going to do more co-op tonight, by the way. Sword and Rose is releasing. Okay, I don't know what they're called. Let me ask my MO nerds. $13.19. That was an hour and 2 minutes ago, which I think means 2 minutes ago. Oh, sweet. We're here. You know what I'm going to go? Oh, yeah. Hang on. We haven't looked at the Chinese bonuses, which I like to do at the start of every like campaign with a civ that I haven't played recently. Starts with plus multiplayer skirmish. Tech costs less. Nice. TC line of sight plus 15 pop space. Nice. Fire lancers we don't get. Chuko Nu, yeah. Great wall. Walls, watchtower line, and bombard tower plus HP. Scorps and Liu Xuan and stuff plus attack. Farms plus food. A lot of that won't apply. A lot of that won't apply to us. And haven't Chuko Nu been nerfed in like didn't they get nerfed in the Chinese DLC as well? But basically there's absolutely nothing militarily for us. Except tech cost less. Which is an interesting one. Wait, tech is in like every upgrade?
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
Oh.
何种命令？遵命。何种命令？好。
There we go. You're aggroed.
行。准备就绪。是。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
Cool. Yeah, I want to try and use inf a little bit more. Range. But I get Chuko Nu. I don't want to use I don't want to build shitty old crossbows. Then again, shitty old crossbows, we're on 20 pop. Okay, well, we've just knocked out like a decent number of them. Yeah, heavy pike. This has to be where those shitty like bandits with the relic like have taken the relic, or two of the relics. I guess I guess they're split up. They got buffed, they got updated with Lords of the West, fixed the garrison bonus, and then with the Battle for Greece, they lost the benefit from rocketry and elite cost change. Plus base attack changed to 10. Wait, what? Plus base attack? What do you mean plus base attack was changed to 10? I don't know if these give me anything or not. We can. I pray for you, my horse. Yeah, I don't know if these like are gonna do anything or not. Do I need to kill these fuckers? Oh, we get XP for kills.
什么？遵命。准备就绪。什么？正确。何种命令？进攻。什么？作战。行。何种命令？确。
Yeah, we do good. Okay, do we get anything for killing this? It counts like a building? It does! Ooh, that is big! You guys are high damage, low armor. Okay. I forgot to put them on stand ground. Okay, well,
何种命令？
no relics over here. We've almost ranked up. I'm not sure if it increases like South stats. Bit of a shame if it doesn't.
喂，遵命。
Way. This is the way. I feel like I should get some archers. I don't have the food for crossbows and archers. I don't think are gonna cut it though.
何种命令？准备作战。
Uh-oh, they're gonna get... No, they don't get this around. Good, happy days. Good. Okay. Well, slow and steady. It says we're not on a time limit. I want to enjoy this mission. Honestly, I think this is really nicely designed already.
什么？何种命令？
There is green. That is green. The Han Empire. What?
何种命令？什么？好。
Sun Jian. Elite Yuganu, the base pierce damage was buffed to 10. Okay.
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
There's no... I get moved faster, I guess.
Reinforcements. Thank the heavens. The rebels are leading an assault on my camp. Help me defeat them.
什么？
Where are they leading an assault on your camp?
什么？停止。何种命令？准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。
Get the...
准备就绪。好。行。
Oh my
作
god!
战。何种命令？攻击。 准备就绪。是。何种命令？遵命。什么？何种什么？遵命。好。进攻。准备就绪。遵命。好。
Oh fuck.
什么？
That was a bit of a misclick.
准备就绪。停好。停遵命。什么？何种命令？遵命。
Rebels have been crushed. Let us join forces, good sir, and save the Hun from destruction.
So, why does he sound Germanic?
准备就绪。
See 500 wood. Nice.
什么？好。
Got a few more Chuko new. Lost a few of the imp. Meh. Not too fussed about that. We need to clear out these woods. Got all of these horses. They might be for scouting, but I still remember the
准备就绪。何种命令？好。攻击。喂。行。
Aztec capture the horses side objective from the OG, which in the OG gave you Tarkans. Pretty damn sure it gave you Tarkans. And in DE and I think HD now gives you like Quetzal warriors or something.
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。什么？什么？何种命令？停作战。攻击。什么？进攻。
I'm not really sure how much I actually need the bloody pikeman. Probably not that useful.
何种命什么？遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命？好。停。准备就绪。遵命。是。好。停。什么？作战。好。遵命。是。停。好。停。 何种命令？
Okay. Heal up a little bit. Don't know what we have to face at the end of this
准备
one.
就绪。
Gotta get there. God. No, he doesn't level up. It's fine. Is there a relic down here? This is a very short path. Hey. Might be a relic down there. What's your range? 6. That's more than 6 trees in a line.
什么？好，遵命。好，准备就绪。遵命。什么？遵命。好。
Remember again, it was Calvin just saving them because they were cool. Yeah, the like unique Aztec cavalry. I do also remember in the OG, in the final mission of the Aztec campaign, sorry, you could get a turtle ship, but you can't anymore. They replaced it with a boring old cannon galleon, I think. It was like an Easter egg.
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
And it was in like the top middle of the map up there, possibly slightly to the left.
什么？
And you could get in the OG 2002, 2001. No, it was Conquered, so 2002, 2003. You could get a turtle ship. Which I thought was super cool, and then they changed it either in D or HD to be a cannon galleon. To make it less of an Easter egg and more of a oh, you've recovered a Spanish cannon galleon.
何种命令为正确？
Suddenly tells us back in the meta. For multiplayer, I don't know. For multiplayer, I don't know. I think turtle ships. Obviously, use turtle ships in the K-Song custom mission, which I highly recommend. There's a co-op version of K-Song, and there's a single-player version of it. Co-op version is obviously Jade Advances. Biz and I did it about a week ago. I built a lot of turtle ships, and they wrecked. I got wrecked. It was a bad idea. They were expensive, and it just didn't really quite work out as well as I'd hoped. I know Hulks are, broadly speaking, OP. Like, unbalanced. They're supposed to just beat fire ships, but they kind of beat fire ships too effectively. Turtle ships like fire arrows now, but they have a charge attack, which is firing the like stone projectile thing, which is their default building attack, right? Or do they fire or do they always fire the stone block at buildings? Can't quite remember now. But yeah, like the arrows don't seem to use ballistics. The stone block doesn't use ballistics. Motherfucker. Don't. Okay, that was 3 minutes ago. Thank God for that. I need a fucking save. I need to fucking save. I've been so lazy today.
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。停。准备就绪。停。遵命。好。喂。遵命。什么？停。
But yeah, turtle ships super cool, but they don't seem quite as powerful as I remember them being.
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。什么？停。 准备就绪。什么？
什么正确？
何种命令？遵命。作战。准备就绪。
Is there one more guy? Was there a couple of more guys back down there? Or is it?
喂，
That was it.
什么？准备就绪。行。行。
好。何种命令？什么？
Sun Jian is very good.
准备就绪。
22 plus 2, 4, 6.
何种命令？
He's kind of better than Cao Cao.
何种命令？
什么？遵命。
All right, let's try again, but this time without losing.
准备就绪。什么？作战。准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？什么？好。
何种命令？
I want to kind of go back up to the temple via the forest. Because obviously, we level up. We level up.
准备就绪。进攻。
喂，行。
何种命令？攻击。什么？是。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
Yeah, you can actually go in
准
there.
备就绪。攻击。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Oh, they've got Juko Nu, that's why.
遵命，停。好。什么？遵命，遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？
That's
何
why.
种命令？准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？
好。何种命令？好。遵命。什么？ 好，准备就绪。何种命令？好。准备
Jesus.
就绪。
喂，正确。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
Oh, mother! Idiot!
什么？
什么？
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？是准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？什么？攻击。作战。
Okay.
准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？ 什么？遵命。进攻。
That's
准备就绪。
quite what I meant to do.
何种命令？好。
准备遵命。正确。行。
什么？遵命。好。
No.
准备就绪。
何种命令？
何种命令？遵命。
准备就绪。行。什么？遵命。何种命令？是。准备就绪。攻击。
Kill
作
that.
战。
Thank you.
什么？行。准备就行。
Right. Now back up the way we came. We're almost at level 2, 3. 3.
准备就绪。行。什么？遵命。何种命令？好。
什么？正确。
准备就绪。
Gonna turn out that these are purely scout cav,
何
aren't they?
种命令？什么？遵命。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？ 什么？进攻，准备就绪，是，遵命。好，什么？停，遵命。停，何种命令？攻击，准备就绪。好，进攻，遵命。什么？作战，准备就绪。何种命令？
Get wrecked.
喂，遵命。
好，
何种命令？遵命。好。
Okay, keep going. We're almost through. We're almost through.
准备就绪，进攻。
Motherfucker. I have to open my goddamn mouth.
什么？什么？是准备就绪。
喂，正确。
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？停，遵命。作战。准备就绪。停，遵命。什么？好。何种命令？什么？攻击。
什么？
Okie dokie.
好，遵命。正。
Let's do that. And evac out of there, and then we kill that, and then we pop limit increase. Oh, pop limit increase. We can build more units.
停。准备就绪。何种命令？
So what would be really great is getting this damn relic back over here.
什么？何种命令？进攻，准备就绪。
喂，遵命。好。
什么？是，停。 准备就绪。何种命令？停，遵命。
准备就绪。
准备作战。停，是。什么？攻击，进攻。准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？何种命令？攻击。
何种命令？
作战。准备就绪。停，遵命。停。 进攻，何种命令？停好，是，停好，遵命，攻击，什么？好
Easy.
什么？
Yikes! You did like no damage, dude.
何种命令？
遵命，停。
Okay. Well, I'm sure this is helping us to get to rank 5.
何种命令？
Up there. Up there. Just go. Just go. I don't care about whatever the fuck's in there. It is such a slog. I could get crossbows, but like I said, I'm just holding out for Chukonu. They are so much better.
准备就绪。
Well, the Rattan Archers had armor pierce. I know the one of the South American ones do.
什么？准备就绪。正确。
Oh, 3 Swan Brothers in the north? Okay. That is one of the decisions. We know that. We know that it's one of the decisions.
Excellent. You have our support against the rebels.
何种命令？
And we found one of the 2 relics. They said there were 2.
准备就绪。什么好？
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care what happens to these horses. Sure, absolutely nothing bad could happen. Get cab speed. You get more eco. Imp speed. Of course. Hi-ho, Silver. Away! Oh,
Abandoned house.
no. An ambush.
A rebel ambush.
I do love that. Little, homage to the Barb campaign. All right. Based off of this, I think one of the greatest graphical changes has to be the Elite Samurai in DE. Like, just looking at these, oh my god. I mean, 200 health, 8 plus 2, meh. 150 health, 13 plus 2, you know, okay. Same, but 2/2 armor as well. Okay. 24 plus 2, 120 health. Talk about glass fucking cannon. Stable master, he'll want horses. He will want horses. Right, okay. I was justified. People were probably laughing at me, saying, Matt, why are you keeping your horses alive? That is why I was keeping my horses alive. Monks move faster? That's tempting. I quite like that as an upgrade. But we can go through here. We'll cut through here. Go to here. Go south and then back. I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan. Ooh.
准备就绪，遵命。好，何种命令？作战。准备就绪，准备就绪。何种命令？作战。什么？遵命。
Okay.
何种命令？是。为。行。准备就绪。
There's nothing through here, right? No, we killed those guys. Sweet.
什么进攻？何种命令？什么攻击？准备就绪。何种命令？
There's gotta be a sign up here. Relic, maybe?
命令是。为好。什么？准备就绪。进攻攻击。什么？遵命。 什么？作战，准备就绪。就绪。
Nah, more horses.
何准备就绪？什么？
Hey, what? You're getting melted! Like, constantly!
准备就绪，遵命。何种命令？何种命令？好，遵命。什么？准备就绪。攻击。 什么？遵命。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？作战。为行。准备就绪。
Was what we just came across the patrol that was going through here? It was.
什么？
I wanted the entire army next to him when he goes into a city. In case there is like a ambush. Either relic, probably here. Might be down here.
I need to get my cart to Luoyang, but the countryside is crawling with rebels. Escort my cart to Luoyang, and I will ensure this village supports your cause.
Where is Luoyang? I don't know where that is. Is that here? Han capital. Luoyang. Okay. So we will leave this here. Do nothing. We will come down here. Grab this quest. And then rotate up to here. And then we know that everything... You know, we know this path is clear. We know that path's clear. Except, of course, there's a solid chance that enemies will spawn. Right. I'm like just
准备就绪。
suddenly thinking
何
about
种
it.
命令？什么攻击？
What the hell am I
准备就
saying?
作战
No, of course enemies are likely to spawn.
什么进攻？准备就绪。何种攻击？什么是？准备何种命令？什么攻击？准备就绪。何种命令？好。什么进攻？遵命。
Cool.
行。好。
That's clear. I love this mission. I don't like no builds.
准备就
I'm not a huge fan of questing missions like this. This really well done.
何种
准
命令？
备就绪。好。何种命令？遵命。
Fantastically well done.
准备就绪。
准备
遵命
就绪。
什么？遵命。何种命令？好。
Where's the enemy? Did I really kill them? I guess I did. Okay. Heal up my horse if you don't mind.
行。为行。
Don't know how many we're gonna need to get.
The
15,
rebels hide
20.
in the forests, then strike out to attack the lands loyal to the Emperor.
Chico
including
no,
my own.
baby.
Killing their leaders shall cripple their strength. Do this for me, and you shall have my support.
So we
Excellent. You have our support against the rebels.
Pop limit increased.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Nice. I like
何种命令？
horse gate there.
何种命令？
Sweet.
准备就绪。什么？
20.
好。
什么？遵命。
准备
I don't
就
want
绪
to。overdo it on
准
Chukonu.
备就绪。
何种命令？好。
I want to overdo it. But 20 should give us. We went from 9, including 1 skirm and 2 rattans, to
什么？什么？
yeah. So we went from 6 Chukonu to 17. Nice increase in firepower.
准备就绪。何种命令？好。什么？行。
何种命
准
令？
备就绪。什么？好。
Over here. Oh no, I was asleep and all of my horses disappeared.
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战。好。
So you're there.
准备就绪。什么？攻击。
什么？
何种命令？作战。
Let's be honest here. The imperial government is corrupt and incompetent. Many
Oh.
peasants flock to join the rebels. Instead of killing them, do you think you could convince them to abandon the rebellion and come back to the fields?
Shit. Fuck. That's awkward.
为
We'll get speed and
何
health.
种命令？
What do I get on the monk tech? Okay, so yeah, theocracy is Imperial Age. Blacksmith, we get everything. Cool. Get Cavalier. No Parthian, but we do get Heavy Cav. But my plan is to use Chukonu.
准备就绪。攻击。
准备就
什么？
绪。
行。
Plan is to use Chukonu. I will pop a save. Because this is where
什么？
何种命令？好。
things might get a little bit
备
dicey.
就绪，行什么？遵命。行，
何种命令？
何种命令？好，准备就绪，遵命。什么？行。
准备就行。什么？好。喂，遵命。什么？遵命。准备就行。喂，好，行。何种命令？正确。
何种命令？好。准备就绪。好。什么？进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？进攻。好。准备。
Okay, we got 4 out of 5. That's quite nice.
喂，遵命。
什么？行，遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？好。
什么？正确。何种命令？正确。什么？行，准备就绪。
Excellent work, Chao Mengde. In times of peace, you shall be a capable minister, and in times of chaos, a formidable general.
Nice.
We have defended the subjects of the Emperor from the rebels and gathered an army strong enough to face Zhang Jui's rebel army. Let's march to join forces with He Jin's imperial army.
Nah, bro, we haven't done shit yet.
何种命令？攻击。准备作战。什么？进攻。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好。
Do I need that? No, I don't need that. I don't need pike. Wait, is one of you God? Zhu Shao? Nice. Hero priest.
Although we may have different surnames, we have all come together as brothers.
From this day forward, we shall
hierbij.
join as brothers for common purpose, to save the troubled and to aid the endangered. We shall avenge the nation above and pacify the citizens below. We may not be born on the same day, in the same month, in the same year, but we seek to die on the same day,
Why are
in
you
the same
Irish?
month, and in the same year.
May the gods of heaven and earth attest to what is in our hearts. If we should ever do anything to betray our friendship, may heaven and the people of the earth both strike us dead.
My good men, is it true you are the 3 legendary warrior brothers who have sworn to serve China with all your vigor and might? I need your help to defend the Emperor and his subjects.
My lord, you fight for the Emperor? Then we will gladly join your forces.
The legend of Cao Cao grows. Warriors across China flock to the cause. Please choose an aura for Cao Cao that will carry across the entire campaign. Peak. All right. Type 151 in chat to give Cao Cao an aura that gives plus 20 HP regen to infantry. 15%. Plus 15 HP to archers, 15 HP to cav. Death of Stalin. Oh my god, Death of Stalin is peak. It's a fantastic movie. It's an amazing movie. Yeah. all in agreement with the motion? And the motion passes unanimously. Good. Yes, excellent. intimidating stare. Put it on again. Man, it's a peak movie. It's this kind of who's who of British, of a certain era of British acting and comedy greats. You would say infantry. See, I'm tempted to say archers. But infantry do get more. The infantry regen is higher. And generally speaking, you want to attack with archers, right? Then again, what do infantry heroes count at? You're gonna use a lot of pike? Not if I can fucking help it. I'm gonna have blocks of Chukonu. Then again, South probably not gonna be around the Chukonu. I don't know, man. I kind of like the idea of healing my archers. If you got fire lancers, I would 100% go inf. But the idea of being able to auto heal my Chukonu is really attractive. Definitely not Cav. Definitely not Cav. We could go in. We could stick like a monk or two at the back of our like archer blocks. And that way, when Thingy is in the fight, we heal the imp. We'll go imp. We'll go imp. I would prefer archers, but we'll go imp. Do we get a certain hero?
Let's get moving. The Emperor needs our help.
何种命令？行。准备就绪。
Where's Thingy gone?
好。
All of my hotkeys just got fucking deleted.
何种命令？好。什么？什么？
Oh, they're bandits.
准备就绪。命令。
Interesting. Not following orders.
什么？行。
Nah, it doesn't count for the heroes. That's sad.
什么？何种命令？遵命。
That's very sad.
好。准备。
Well, I got my little like Chinese hero goon squad here.
什么？攻击。何种命令？就绪。遵命。好。行。好。何种命令？遵命。
Now there's something about if the aura disappears.
准备就绪。
Yeah, okay, right. Maybe the aura's broken because I like saved and reloaded. And if you type, might not have a stat boost at the beginning of each scenario. Okay. Chukonu are currently bugged, making them much weaker than they should be. Crap, there's something about... I type in like 190, shouldn't that?
何种命令？
No?
什么？准备就绪。
Hey, I think that did work.
准备就绪。什么？
But it does, the hero buff doesn't work on heroes.
准备就绪。遵命。
Annoyingly.
何种命令？准备就绪。好。什么？
Oh well. What was it? 14 when you're ready for your journey?
准备就绪。
何种命令？
是何种命令？准备就绪。
Is he gonna go across the bridge or is he gonna go south?
什么？何种命令？是。
什么？正确。
什么？攻击。
Might as well do this. We gotta mark it. Look, it's an emperor in a barrel.
And we're off.
And we're off.
何种命令？准备就绪。作战。什么？攻击。何种命令？是。
Hopefully they don't spawn out of the tree line. I don't like it when that happens. I think it's a bit cheap. Fuck. Nah, okay, yeah. That's cheap. That's cheap. That is very cheap. That's not cool. Nah, it's I've got elbow issues. What was it? 119, 120? It's a waifu. It's a waifu sleeve. Look. Look. It says on the back, it says compression to increase blood circulation. See, it's for health reasons. Compression to increase blood circulation. Smooth, gliding across any surface with flat seams. Keep your arm cool and sweat free. Carefully detailed with your favorite waifu line. I bought it at TwitchCon last year because it's degenerate. What did I type? 190?
行。
准备行。
Alright, that fucking tries again.
准备就绪。何种命令？好。
Oh, it's a waifu sleeve, yeah, 100%.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Nah, okay, this isn't working. What did I type? Can anyone remember what I fucking typed?
准备就绪。作战。什么？准备就绪。是。
什么？行。
何种命令？
Because that was in that was in the Alexander the Great. Oh yeah, here we go. I've even got the tab open. No, it wasn't in there. It was in the description for multiple mods. You can reload the aura effects. I can't. Oh, they've got them now. They've got them. Okay, maybe the game like auto refreshes it.
什么？何种命令？攻击？什么？进攻？
准备遵命。
准备就绪，作战。
什么？
And we're off.
什么？何种命令？进攻？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？什么？遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。正确。是。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命行。遵命。
准备就绪。什么？进攻。准备就绪。
为好。遵命。
什么？好。停。好。遵命。遵命。作战。
No, I lost a Chukonu, you fuck!
准备就绪。是。什么？进攻。攻击。
什么？行。
什么？作战。准备就绪。
But yeah, a few people have said it looks like a tattoo like sleeve. Honestly, if you could get tattoos that looked like this colorful and this fucking awesome, then I might wear then I might get a tattoo. Unfortunately, I can't get like an anime girl who looks like that freaking cool on my actual sleeve, on my actual arm as a tattoo. Absolutely drowning in poontang. You can? Really? Tattoo colors like that good nowadays? Inks around the world are different.
Excellent. You have our support against the rebels.
Yay!
何种命令？
Back we go.
什么？准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？
I'll get 5 of each. I swear that it said there were 2 relics. It's just blues and greens hard to get right, yeah.
准备就绪。
I'm gonna get 2 more
什么？好。
2 more rams. Might not be useful for the fight, for the battle, but you get a seed workshop, and I don't know why.
何种命令？
We killed most of these fuckers, didn't we?
准备就绪。何种命令？好。
You're slightly faster than the rest of them.
好。遵命。
Oh, you can't get that.
正确。遵命。
什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
准备
就绪。什么？准备就绪。
Bryce Blue, I've seen a post a picture in general on Discord. Yeah.
什么？为遵命。
Shut up.
何种命令？什么？好，何种备就绪？什么？准备就绪。
You know what? Another 5. Another 5 is glorious Chuko Nu.
什么？是何种命令？作战。何种什么？好，遵命。好，何种命令？行。
准备行。好。
The rebels have been harassing me. All my horses have been either stolen or have run away.
15.
And what does the
I
government
have
do about
30.
it? Nothing. Could you help me retrieve my horses?
什么？好，进攻。准备就绪。什么？行，遵命。好。是。何种命令？攻击。
Excellent. You have our support against the rebels.
准备就绪。
Keep bringing me horses, and I shall pay for each one you bring.
作战。何种命令？准备就绪。好。什么？
何种命令？遵命。行。准备就行。
Okay.
什么？遵命。进攻。
What's over here? Third relic? Can't be. Horses.
准备就绪。命令是。什么？进攻。准备就绪。
Hero squad, assemble!
何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。行。
什么？行。行。
什么？好，何种命令？就绪。
Yes, sir.
什么？何种进攻？
Oh no, it's a
什
mango!
么？何种命令？遵命。行攻击。
I heard the attack sound and was like, what?
何种命令？遵命。
好。什么？
为遵命。行。
准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？
Or like complete side objectives, bonus objectives, stuff like that.
何种命令？什么？
30 rangers.
好。
Do I need cav? Can get 5 knights.
什么？遵命。
As for this, we can get another 10. That'll put us up to 80. Plus 5 cap. Put us up to 84. We train faster? That's not a Chinese thing, right? Yeah. Why are we building faster? Is that just like a map maker being nice?
准备就绪。
Never met a map maker who was being nice before.
何种命令？攻击。
准备什么？
Normally they're nothing but horrible.
何种命令？是什么？进攻。何种命令？作战。什么？是。
Let's scout this, make sure there's nothing here. Oh, 2 more horses.
为好。
Daddy, I want a pony. Well, you can have lots and lots of ponies.
准备就绪。什么？好。 准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？好。
什么？正确。
准备就绪。
Alrighty.
Brother Mengde, what a pleasant surprise. Have you come to help us crush the rebels?
Well met, Brother Benchu, my old friend. With our combined forces, the
Benchu?
rebels won't stand a chance. Then we can finally put this chaos to an end.
Mengde, you couldn't have arrived at a better time. My brother may be the emperor, but he rules in name only. Those corrupt bureaucrats and eunuchs have embezzled all of the funds allocated to rebuild my forces. Evidently, our forces here are fairly meager, but now that you have arrived, we stand a chance. When all this is over, I have a mind to storm my brother's court and rid China of all these eunuchs.
Yeah.
My lords, Zhang Jue, leader of the rebels, waits outside our camp.
Why are
He
you
wishes
German?
to treat with us.
Listen up. When I look at your men, I notice that we are not so different.
You and
I
I.
am not your enemy. The Han have lost the mandate of heaven. Their corruption has torn these lands apart. I beg you, join my rebellion. The heavens command it.
We are well aware of the corruption that lies within the court of the Emperor. But it is you who has torn apart China with your rebellion.
Very well.
Stop it,
He who
Lizu.
is
You're
not
tearing
with
me
is
apart.
against me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Prepare to die.
准备就绪，何种命令？
Prepare to defend the camp. The enemy will soon be upon us.
什么？准备就绪，行。什么？遵命。何种命令？好，准备就绪。遵命。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好。何种命令？行。好。遵命。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
Hold the line, men.
什么？
Then push forward and kill the enemy commanders.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？作战。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。是。准备就绪。什么？遵命。遵命。
何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Whoa.
什么？何种命令？攻击。什么？作战。遵命。好，准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？行。
What happened to the other one of these guys? I don't know.
准备就绪。什么？
Your range. You can go with the range court.
好。什么？
Oh, God.
准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。是。攻击。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。喂，何种命令？什么？遵命。准备就绪。好。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。
Range from horses to the horseman. I think every single horse in the game is kind of done.
什么？准备就绪。什么？遵命。
The problem with the infantry heal buff, right, is you never want Cao Cao in the front line, assuming Cao Cao can't die.
什么？作战。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。什么？
That's a lot of reasons to do archer buff.
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？行。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。作战。
何种命令？
Because now I have to like micro him around.
什么？何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？是。准备作战。喂。遵命。什么？行。好。是。准备就绪。什么？遵命。进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。好。是。何种准备就绪？什么？行。好。何种命令？什么？作战？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。停。
Jesus Christ, how fast do you produce units?
何种命令为行？
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。
准备就
准备就什么？作战。
何种命令为遵命行。遵命好。
Okay, no, seriously, this is somewhat insane.
什么好？遵命。何种命令？什么？好。攻击。准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。
何种什么？何种命令？是。准备就遵命。作战。
什么？好。
什么好？遵命。准备何种命令？攻击什么？准备进攻。何种命令？是什么？准备就作战。何种命令？好。准备就绪。进攻击。什么？作战。攻击。何种命令？进什么？是。准备就绪。作战。 是，准备进攻。何种命令？好。什么？何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？遵命。准备进攻。何种命令？什么？
The depths of the jungle.
Jesus!
The Han Empire is safe for now.
Need the same group he's in? Nah, if he's in a range group, then you don't need micro because the rangers are behind the front line. I've always said melee armor on rangers, in PvE at least, melee armor on ranged units is basically useless. Because if your ranged units are being attacked by enemy melee units, you're fucked up. You might get the occasional, like, one unit gets through and gets a hit or two on your guys. But it, like, that's it, right? You know, +1 armor almost certainly wouldn't have saved him.
Across the Empire, warlords and heroes rally to the cry of the Emperor, using our own wealth to raise armies to crush the rebels. Though the Emperor and the Imperial Court can breathe easy for now, we have just proved we have no need for them, and the true power lies in the hands of the warlords, which now control large private militias. For my success in suppressing the rebellion,
Oh yes, devolution of power.
as the Chancellor of Jinan, and after taking up my post, I was utterly
Because of
disgusted by what I saw.
A room full of idiots is much better than just one idiot in charge.
With most of the budget going to corrupt officials and bribing anyone with power to look the other way. It is by time someone put an end to this, and that is exactly what I will do. To make matters worse, the corrupt officials extort the temples of Jinan, charging people to enter the temples and to worship the false idols that lie within. I have a mind to whip those money changers out of the temple myself and close down all such temples that offer cult-like activities. Alas,
And yet the Catholic Church still exists to this day.
the state and imperial government, and they made sure to block all promotions I might receive. After threatening my family, I had to resign from my post. For now, I shall retire from public life and think about my next move. But this is not the end.
And that's some made-up fantasy religion. You can't say made-up fantasy religion, that's a tautology. It's either made-up fantasy or religion. They're all the same. Alright, level 2. Mission 2. Let's go. Oh, good one. I don't like no builds normally. That was good fun. Quick bathroom break.
The Emperor is dead. In his stead, his 12-year-old son has been acclaimed as the new Emperor. The old emperor was hardly a competent ruler, but the eunuchs have never had more control over the emperor than they do now. And with that, their extortion, embezzlement, and other corrupt practices have become even more frequent. Her Jin, uncle of the young emperor, wishes to clean the court of such by any means necessary. He has called for warlords and other members of the court to join him. My old friend Yuan Shao has joined him, and so shall I. I will not stand idly by and watch this empire descend into ruin.
What do you mean? The Emperor does not wish to see me. I have something important to discuss with my nephew.
Are you deaf or a fool? I told you the Emperor does not wish to see you. Now clear off.
Well, I must say, I seriously doubt the validity of your claims. I have saved my nephew's throne, and it is only a mad dog who bites the hand that feeds him. Now, let me in.
I am sure the Emperor will not be pleased by all the commotion you have roused here. Now,
what
off
the hell
with
is
you,
that accent?
or else you shall leave this palace without your tongue.
Fine. I shall leave without an audience with the
It's like Southwest England.
I shall ever forget this instant.
Somerset.
My friends, the situation is much worse than I thought. The eunuchs have complete control of the Emperor and the Imperial Court.
So, our worst fears have come true. Very well. We must act upon this threat immediately.
Agreed. I have already sent word to General Dong Zhuo, and I have summoned him to the capital with his army. He should help us rid the court of eunuch corruption.
Really? Dong Zhuo? That insufferable fat oaf? I fear he would use his army to take power for himself.
If this ever gets made into co-op, Dong Zhuo should be
is
a
coming
player.
to the
Should be the player
capital with his
too.
army,
That way I
then at
can
least
sit.
we should make
That way
sure the
I will
Emperor is in our hands
can enjoy
then.
Bizget being called an
We can use
insufferable
the
fat
remainder
oaf.
of my gold to hire some mercenaries.
Okay. Hire mercenaries by selecting their corresponding units. Type 14 when you are done hiring your soldiers. Mangadai, Ratan archers, Jan sword, samurai, Juko Nu, Jade Dragon Keshiks. Okay, Mangadai. Okay, Mangadai versus Ratans. So Ratans is the Malay? No. Ratans is the Burmese, right? No. Mangadai are the Gujaratas. No. Mangadai are the Bengalis. No. How many other countries in Southeast Asia are there? God! Hindustanis. No. Burmese, we've done. Fuck's sake. Dravidians. No! Khmer. No. Malay. No. So frustrating that they never bother raising max players in AoE2. Every cult conversion either needs to slot the extra players into 3 slots or reconfigure the air faction. Yeah, Gandor, Jaden was saying a couple of days ago. Because he's in the Discord, by the way. He's in the FC Discord. If you want to, like, brainstorm some shit, you should, like, add him. But he said that he's done the hackery before, and he said he's made it work. He said he's made it work. So Mongols, Mangadai 66. Yeah. Like, I don't think they count as proper players, but he's, like, managed to, like, wangle them in there. I didn't ask, like, for more details of how it worked. Who the fuck gets Ratans? Bulgarians. Burmese. What the hell? Who the hell gets rattans? Vietnamese. I know. That was the first one I clicked on. 4604. Mangadai is 00, aren't they? A Mangadai is shit without upgrades. Yeah, Mangadai is shit without upgrades. I'd shove 8 human players into every campaign and add some enemy unit multipliers if I could. Dude, like I said, Jaden's in Discord. Like, feel free to brainstorm. Like, or, like, ping him for questions. Like, I've DM'd with him a little bit over the last few days. And he seems pretty open to just, like, ideas and sort of criticism and chatting and stuff. So Rattans, I think, are going to be better here. Because they're cheaper. We get Chuko Nu. Why would we get Rattans? What was it? 604? Yeah. Chuko Nu better. Oh, but they don't have the armor. What is the damn objectives, actually? Scenario is split between a more scripted RPG and then a build and destroy. The hints are also split up accordingly. It's recommended to read the RPG section first. Then once you get the villagers, read the destroy. RPG. Cao Cao has been relieved of his command after defeating the rebels in the previous scenario. Does not have any forces under his control. He has only his personal wealth of gold to hire mercs and a pop limit of 50. Keep your heroes alive. You will lose if any of them die. Another interesting AoE feature is multiplayer can play the same faction, but they still take out player slot. Yes, which sucks. Which really sucks. It would be great fun to do like 2 or 3 humans controlling one like one color, and then 7 AI. Like that would still allow for like that would still at least ease the problem. You know, maybe you've got 4 humans, right? And you want to do some comp stomp versus AI. But 4 humans versus 4 AI, you find it too easy. Maybe you want to do versus 6 or 5. So you double up. Or, as I had a couple of weeks ago, there were 5 humans, 5 of us. And we wanted to play versus AI, but versus 3 AI was too easy. And when we made the difficulty higher, the AI like just didn't behave properly. They got super scared and sat in their base all game. And so we were saying it'd be great if we could do sort of StarCraft Archon mode, right? That's what everybody calls it. Where like we have 3 human factions. 1 is controlled by 1 human and 2 are controlled by 2 humans. And that way, there's just 3 of us on the map. Versus like 4 AI or something. But you can't do that. Why save often? Remember to use the high ground. Are there any no, that's taught. Okay, scenario 2, there are 3 decisions to pick. Which is super cool. This is the first time I've seen decisions introduced in a custom campaign. So. Do we go... We kind of have to go samurai, right? Kind of have to go samurai. Because we've got the aura heal for imp. And so I think we go Chuko Nu. AI unit multiply for skirmish. Like I said, man, like... I know nothing about AoE modding. I don't know anyone else who knows about AoE modding except Jaden. And he seems like a chill guy. He seems like a chill guy.
准备就绪，何种命令？攻击。
I wish I could like see the stats of the Keshiks. Okay, remind me what Keshiks look like. Keshiks are... They're not Tartars, are they? Keshiks are Bulgarians. No. Who the fuck gets Keshiks? Sorry guys, I'm not T90. I can't remember the like unit stats. No, it's Konings. Is it Dravidians? No. Cumans? No, that's Kipchaks. Is it Tartars then? I thought Kipchaks were Tartars. Okay, Keshiks. Generate gold when fighting other units. I really should just go in. Whole scripting language since the DE. Man, it'd be super cool if you can come up with something.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。是。什么？准备就绪。
0-0。
何种命令？作战。什么？好，准备就绪。什么？
Okay, Keshiks with 30, right? There we go. Maximally efficient. Probably should have gone for a bit more archers, but...
All right, quickly. We must secure the Emperor before Dong Zhuo arrives.
What? Okay. All your hero units must survive. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize they were like gonna attack us the second we went in. Who the hell are you? They're not getting the healing aura. I could have sworn it was 190. I haven't reloaded this. All I've done is hit the pause button. What the hell? It's locked. Who the hell is... Okay. Oh, there's like more motherfuckers?
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？进攻。何种命令？作战。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
The city is ours, but we still need to secure the Imperial Palace.
Forward, men. Now is our chance to seize the capital.
Quickly, to the Imperial Palace!
What? But it's allied. Bring all your heroes to the gate. Oh, the gate of the Imperial Palace.
Wait! Her Jin! It could be a trap.
Where is everyone?
Ambush! Slay the treacherous eunuchs.
This has been a nightmare. It deletes my hotkey! Like my control groups.
Ha 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 ha. You'll never get him. We took him hostage and fled the city.
Ho ho ho. Imagine my luck finding the Emperor outside his burning capital and unguarded. Who would dare disobey me when I have the Emperor in my possession?
It has been months since cruel warlord Dong Zhuo has taken control of the Han Emperor and is the de facto ruler of the Han Empire. China burns, aflame with tyranny. Dong Zhuo rules with an iron fist, killing and crushing all who disobey him. But not all hope is lost. Blades are sworn together. Yuan Shao has formed a coalition vowing to restore the realm to peace and order. Curses! My assassination attempt has failed.
Has failed. No doubt the tyrant wants my head. I must sneak out of the city and join forces with the coalition. But first, I must get my horse.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I mean, if they're gonna like infinitely aggro the second you see them, that's a bit rough.
Quickly, to the Imperial Palace!
准备就绪。好。什么？行。何种命令？好。什么？遵命。行。准备就绪。行。好。行。何种命令？遵命。行。准备就绪。好。什么？遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？行。
Wait! Her Jin! It could be a trap.
Where is everyone?
Alright, his health gets dropped to 15.
Treacherous eunuchs.
准备就绪，作战。何种命令？
Where is the Emperor?
准备就绪，进攻。
Ha 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 ha. You'll never get him. We took him hostage and fled the city.
Ho ho ho. Imagine my luck finding the Emperor outside his burning capital
Empress Dowager,
and
hey.
Who would dare disobey me when I have the Emperor in my possession?
We read this out before. China burns a flame. Dong Zhuo rules with an iron fist. Yuan Shao's formed a coalition. Right, okay.
Assassination attempt has failed. No doubt
Just go
the
this way,
tyrant
apparently.
wants my head. I must sneak out of the city and join forces with the coalition. But
Like,
first,
before that
I must
patrol
get
comes
my
and
horse.
murks me? Halves will only take you if you're 2 tiles in front of him. You can kill them instantly by stabbing them in the back. Drawing heavy pike should be avoided at all costs.
遵命。好，遵命。行好，遵命。行好，行好，遵命。行好，遵命。作战。
Oh.
什么？
Whoops.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。行，遵命。什么？好，遵命。行，遵命。行，好，遵命。行，攻击。何种命令？
I was on 31 health out of 60 when I finished the fight with the first guy. How did I lose the fight to the second one? Makes no sense.
Quickly, to the Imperial Palace!
Yeah.
准备就绪。好，什么？行。 种命令？好，什么？行，准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。停。什么？准备就绪。
Wait, her Jin.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get this. We'll get this first try as well.
Where is everyone?
Ambush! Slay the treacherous eunuchs.
I mean, I always get everything first try.
Where is the Emperor?
Ha 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 ha. You'll
Thought
never
the enemy
get
training
him.
10
We
years
took
on
him
building.
hostage and
See,
fled
I
the
feel
city.
like an AoE, that would be busted as fuck.
Ho ho ho. Imagine my luck finding the Emperor outside his burning
Unlike
capital
Command and Conquer.
unguarded. Who would dare
Why?
disobey me when I have the Emperor in my possession?
Because Command and Conquer, like, defenses work differently, and you have air units. So I don't think, like, mass production would work quite the same way. But it'll be
Curses!
interesting,
My
Gandalf.
assassination attempt has failed. No doubt the tyrant wants my head. I must sneak out of the city and join forces with the coalition. But first, I must get my horse.
Oh, it's a horse. The kingdom of my horse. Ooh, it's on offer. My favorite alcohol. Pay £1 less with a random voucher that Amazon offers me. Hell yeah!
何种命令？进攻。
Saving £1.33.
准备就绪。
Based.
遵命。好。
That's a leader, right? Yeah. See to check
什
out.
么？行。好。行。遵命。好。行。遵命。攻击。好。行。
啊。
行。遵命。遵命。好。遵命。好。行。遵命。行。遵命。遵命。遵命。行。遵命。
That's why it's on hold ground. Okay, that makes sense.
好。行。好。行。作战。
Wait, was that a bottle of vodka that you pay like?
遵命。好。
Oh
遵
shit!
命。好。准备就绪。行。遵命。好。行。好。遵命。行。好。遵命。好。遵命。行。好。
No, I'm dead.
遵命。何种命令？
When I said we'd get this first try, what I meant was
行。什么？遵命。行。攻击。好。行。遵命。遵命。遵命。行。遵命。好。准备就绪。
Now to get out of this treacherous city.
alright. When I said I was gonna do a first try, what I meant was from now.
Quickly
Fuck.
to the Imperial Palace.
No, please.
是什么？
I really need to like learn to save.
进攻。
Total savings. Yeah.
准备就绪。何种命令？行。什么？准备就绪。
Wait, her Jin. It could be a trap.
Okay, that's good.
Where
That's
is
clever.
Ambush! Slay the treacherous eunuchs. Where is the Emperor?
Get him this time, boys. We'll get him this time. Guaranteed.
Ha 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 ha. You'll never get him. We took him hostage and fled the city.
Ho ho ho.
Really, I just like
Imagine
this
my
cutscene
luck
so
finding
much
the Emperor
that I wanted to watch
outside
it
his
again.
burning capital and unguarded. Who would dare disobey me when I have the Emperor in my possession?
Certainly feel like Leonidas at Thermopylae every time. Yeah, true, true. And indeed, the Chronicles has the Battle of Thermopylae, which is absolutely perfectly easy, simple to like win,
No doubt the tyrant wants my
quote
head.
unquote.
I must sneak out of the city and join forces with the coalition. But first, I must get my horse.
遵命。好。遵命。行。遵命。遵命。行。好。行。遵命。遵命。遵命。行。好。遵命。好。行。好。攻击。是。何种命令？
until the very end of the mission where they start like spawning infinitely. And there's like a bonus challenge or an achievement to kill a certain number before you die. And like I just stood my ground, and even on legendary you can kill so fucking many.
But first, I must get my horse.
All right. Stealth is optional.
No. Right. Now to get out of this treacherous city.
Halt! Where do you think you are going, young man?
My lord, have you not sworn to serve the Han Emperor until your final breath? The heavens command it. Help me flee the city so I can raise an army to free the Emperor from the clutches of tyranny.
Sir, what you speak of is treason. I ought to turn you into the guard.
Fine, turn me into the guard.
Executed if you
Oh
must.
wait, no, I didn't even turn me into a guard.
Knowing I did not yield my loyalty to the Emperor, unlike you.
My, your loyalty to the Emperor is remarkable. Very well, then I shall join
Sorry, you just accused me of like treason.
I was worried I'd have to kill you.
Worried I'd have to kill you, as if there was no doubt in my mind that you would die.
We are still in enemy territory. We need to make it past the Hulao Gate, but let us proceed in a fast and furious manner.
I have an appetite for some pink shilling. I don't speak Mandarin. I don't know what that means. But I know the meme. One space between a career as a guard or ending in a prison. Yes. Yes, indeed. Are we on to... Okay, no, not yet.
Have an appetite for some Bing chilling.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god, 8 range. A ring around the roses. God damn it. You missed! How did you miss? Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's go the other way instead. Oh yeah, let's pop a save. Pretty sure it's ice cream. Is ice cream? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Can I, like, gain supporters? Can't but notice that you're grey, but your range circle is yellow. Does kind of seem like you're not getting it, that this might all be stuff you get later. Having said that, discovering this, like scouting this now, means we know what's here, right? We can discover relics, we can discover building locations, we can deploy trebs, whatever it might be. Oh, if you laid, never mind, we can't deploy trebs. Oh, fuck, Lubu. Macedonia cavalry set with 0 cav upgrades. Because historically, Biz, given the time, they were. Alexander's companion cavalry was revolutionary for the time. It was shit by any, like, by the standards of even 300 years later. But the idea of his companion cav basically, set the stage for light cavalry for the rest of the sort of European Greco-Roman sort of universe. Do they have ballistics? They do. Shit. And also, I think in Chronicles, compared to all of the others, like almost all of the others, he is a cav civ. I'm sure that there's some allowance for the idea of future civs. But yeah, Alexander's companion cavalry, hugely important, and he used them to great effect at the Battle of not Gargamella. Why aren't you auto attacking, mate? It's the first mission of the campaign, but it's one of the three, like, it's one of the 3 battles taught at pretty much every military college on the planet. Battle of something beginning with G. And then the Hannibal beating the Romans at Cannae. Cannae, as some people might say, but it's actually pronounced Cannae. And then Austerlitz, Napoleon. Those are the like big 3 taught at West Point, Sandhurst, etc., etc. But yeah, Alexander used his companion cav to great fucking effect. Where are we? No! Roommate cavalry? Yes. I mean, I've said it before, not for a very long time, but, you know, in the ancient world, like the Romans, the Greeks, hell, the Egyptians, homosexuality between men certainly was arguably like less divisive, and people cared so much less than they care even nowadays. Like, you didn't do it in public, but like everybody could know you did it and no one fucking cared because everybody did it. Well, not everybody, but it was like normalized. It wasn't until the rise of Christianity that all of a sudden homosexuality becomes taboo. I mean, you have the for the Athenians and the ancient not the Athenians specifically, but the ancient Greeks, you have the Thebians, who at the battle of this is more of a this example is an anecdote, but the bottom line point is true. True. The Battle of the 300, Spartans, the Athenians are there, Thebans are there, and a whole host of others. And the Theban elite core fight in pairs, and the pairs are male lovers. And the idea is that if you're fighting side by side by like your partner, you know, your romantic partner, then you are going to have, then you're going to like fight a lot harder to defend them. Now, I don't know how true that was in general, but it was certainly true enough that it existed to some degree. And contemporary sources and sort of contemporary and semi-contemporary sources back that up as an anecdote. Or as not an anecdote for the 300, but as a way that the there's a name for the Theban. At the Battle of the 300, there were 50 pairs. Is the example I'm trying to think. Easy enough to Google to fill in the blanks of what I can't remember if you're interested.
There, we can capture that transport ship.
So as I was called them Alex in Rome, it was fine as long as the bottom wasn't of a higher social status. Yeah. So long as you got married to a woman and had children, no one gave a shit what you did in your public life, in your private life.
Let's go to the northern bank. I know a family friend
in a lot of
who lives
ways.
nearby.
I mean, I think it's fair to say that in terms of sexual liberation,
Mengde,
Europe is probably the most progressive. Western Europe is the most progressive and
It is
accepting of
good to
anywhere
see you,
on the
old
planet.
friend. Listen,
You can
we are
argue whether
tired
it's
after a
enough
long
or
day
too
of
much or
travel.
whatever. That's not the point.
Would you allow
But the most
us to
liberal
stay
place for
at your house for the night?
homosexuality
Of course.
is
I
Western
would be
Europe.
glad to offer you my house for
Without
the
a
night.
doubt.
Please.
There's no
come
argument there.
inside.
I'm sorry. Parts of the US mirror Western Europe, fine, but you know.
By all the heavens, what is that noise?
But I still think that
Right. Do we kill or tie up first? I'm sure the master
late
will be
Roman,
well
like
pleased by this.
mid to late Roman Republic, probably the
They are
height
planning to
of
betray me over
human
to Dong's
acceptance
I must kill them
acceptance
first.
for sexual promiscuity.
何种命令？遵命，行，遵命，行，遵命，遵命。
And liberation for a certain group of people, so long as you followed the rules of the social construct, the social rules.
行，遵命。好，行，遵命。
Which is a slightly scary thing to think
好，
about,
行
really.
好。准备就绪，遵命。
Oh, kill Lubosh and his
作
wife?
战何种命令？攻击是
Get back here, wench!
什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？好，
Oh, I think they were just talking about butchering those pigs.
Mengde, what have you done?
Well, I heard them sharpening knives, talking about killing and tying us up in order to please the master. I had assumed that they were going to betray us to Dong
Dumbass.
Chuo, so I killed them first.
And so you just killed them like that? After they graciously accepted us into their home, and they weren't even trying to kill us. Very well. I can no longer follow such a wicked murderer.
Wow.
It is about time I departed your wretched company.
It was a shame it came to this. And it is unfortunate
Unfortunate I killed my old friend over a misjudgment. Your
That is the
misjudgment?
price of success. I would rather betray everyone under the heavens than have any of them betray me.
Ah, yes.
But enough
If
of that, I
everybody
still
else
have a
dies,
rebellion
then
to
no one
raise.
can betray me. shame there's like I don't seem to be able to sort of interact with any. I thought you'd be able to interact with these like buildings and shit down there, but didn't seem like you could. It said it was like an RPG section. Cao was unhinged. Yeah. Oh no! I do not want to fight that. Oh, wow.
We shall join you in defeating the tyrant.
I really hope I didn't miss anything down here. If I, like... I'd sent Lu Bu. Sorry, Lu Bu. Cao. Super paranoid. Cao and Nobunaga are the real ones. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Shit. Nobunaga had any reasons for his distrust. To be fair, I think if you're fighting in a period of warring states, so hyper paranoia is probably a lot more reasonable. Like, especially if everybody's backstabbing everybody, right?
We shall join you in defeating the tyrant.
I want to try and kill these fuckers. If only I had the thing that healed horses. So, what's your range? Oh my god! Cao would poison his son because a chicken laid 2 eggs? Yeah, I mean, that is unhinged. Okay, let's not try and attack these fuckers. Fuck. How much damage is it? His armor doesn't, like, seem right. Don't know how true that is. Now, I read in the decision thing that there's a way to boost Cao here by killing champions. I didn't read it. I just caught that when I looked to see what the decisions were for the mission. There's 3 decisions for this mission. One is to do with killing champions. Unfortunately, I refuse to read any more of that, but the fact that there is a decision for killing champions and boosting Cao, and it lasts the rest of the campaign, and because I am the kind of person who likes to make sure I do everything, I now have hyper anxiety about like missing shit where there's flagged buildings, whatnot. Save it after having got these guys. So I want a hyper strong, hyper powerful Cao Cao. And the problem is, I bet none of the other units like trigger stuff. So I wonder if having sent Cao Cao over here, I didn't get the stuff I would have got over here. We'll see. We'll see. But the fact that it gives us stuff for the rest of the campaign is huge. A tent? This will be Build a Wonder or a castle. Given the size of the flags. Oh no, yeah. Given the size of the flags, I'm thinking Wonder. I mean, he didn't, but he died from a treatable health issue because he murdered all his doctors. What was his health issue? Like, you say treatable. Was it treatable at the time? Although, to be fair, that could well be a case of his doctors then became so... Like, when he was on his deathbed, his doctors were so terrified to try and treat him that they did nothing. Which has happened a few times in history. See? Blue. Gandor, if you're still here, this is what I mean. Like, and this isn't even Jaden. This is BASEDTeuton. How there's like a faction that doesn't appear, I don't know.
Mengde, I am glad you have come to join us. I shall be honored to fight by your side once more.
Aye. Let's rescue the Emperor and put an end to Dong Zhuo's
Having a background noise.
My
Awesome.
lords,
Glad-
another rider
glad,
approaches our camp.
My lord's another rider approaches our camp. I do that with streams. Used to fall asleep to streams all the
I
time.
come on behalf of my father, the Supreme Chancellor.
Supreme
Dong Zhuo.
Chancellor Dong
I am
Zhuo.
here to propose an offer.
Let me guess. Your forces are starving after His Excellency has cleared out the royal pantry, and now that fat oaf wishes to surrender.
Ha!
Why
You
is he
wish.
German?
My
So
father
that 4
could
times
easily
already, but
crush
like
your
stays.
puny armies.
It's still a relevant
But
question.
He is a merciful man. Why let countless men die in battle? Let the outcome be decided in a duel. Pick a champion to face me. Whoever loses the duel must surrender their army over to the victor.
Very well then. We accept your offer.
Okay.
Now,
What am I pointing
who shall
out?
be our champion?
Gandor. Player list here. There's 7 players on the score screen. There's 7 players here. None of them are blue. None of them are the faction Han Empire. There's this Han Empire. But then there's this one. I can't click on those guys, but... Oh, it's just a color thing? I thought it was a different, like, AI. Okay, never mind. It's not as clever as I thought it was. Okay, I will now read what the decision thing is. I'm sure it's about to pop up anyway. Defeating champions boosts Cao Cao's stats. One champion gives stats. Will last the rest of the campaign.
my brothers. If you must choose me as your champion, I would consider it a great honor. And if it is I who must be the champion, I shall also consider it a great honor.
Please be a text thing. Okay, right. Pick one of Liu Bei's sworn brothers as the champion to face Lu Bu. Guan Yu is the tankier champion and has more HP and armor and a higher regen rate, whereas Zhang Fei slightly faster and has a charge attack. One of these is going to be the right answer. How quickly does charge attack recharge? I'm thinking he's got one more melee. Oi, bruh, my dad says get on your knees and beg for forgiveness, yeah? Like, the speed, like, move speed doesn't matter, right? Because you're against Cav. Does 25 HP and 1 armor negate a charge attack? Charge attack is plus 10 because these guys have plus 2. So he's got plus 1 base attack or plus 1 attack plus a 10 charge. Now, looking at their stats, I mean, you could do some maths, right? Their attack is the same. He's got 3 melee. He's got 5. So he does 12 attack. He does... No, sorry. He does 14 minus 5. 9. Lu Bu does 9 damage. I do 14 minus 3. I do 11. We have the same attack speed. I have higher regen. Is there a small hill somewhere that I can stand on? Not really. No. But that charge attack, I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? We're going to save it. Now, a quick bit. What did I say? He does 9 damage. I do 11, right? So I do like 21% more damage. But I don't have 21% more. He doesn't have... He has more than 21% more health. I'm leaning towards Guan Yu. But that charge attack could be fucking huge. I'm gonna pick 151. Oh shit, okay.
Fall to my glade.
Oh, he's... I'm on a hill, right? Does this count? Yeah, I'm winning! We'll win this. Yeah, he's at half health. I am not quite at half health. Oh yeah, I am now. This is like my epic fight against Lu Bu in Dynasty Warriors.
Stop. I yield.
Yeah, you do, you little bitch.
You fools! If you thought my father would risk his power over some meaningless duel, then you are even more foolish than I could possibly imagine.
Okay.
Now prepare.
For an aura that gives 1/1 armor to Inf, 0/1 for archers, 1/0 for Cav. So if we were going all in on the I genuinely believe that the archer one is better. For Cao Cao, like +1 range armor for archers plus the heals would be fucking massive as a combo. but we've gone in for the heals for the inf. And that's really disappointing. So I'm not an inf guy, but this will force me to use infantry. And frankly, the fact that it's 1-1 is objectively better. So I guess we go for 1-1 armors inf. Shame it doesn't. The heals didn't seem to work for heroes. Maybe the armor will. Maybe the armor will. So we'll go for imp. We'll double down on this whole imp thing.
Our armies.
Not sure what we expected there. Did we really think Lu Bu and Dong Zhuo would honor the agreement had they lost? Men of honor are hard to find in such times. Very well. Let's build up our forces to liberate the Emperor from tyranny.
You are no longer required to keep your heroes alive. From now on, Cao Cao will respawn after he dies. But now have access to villagers and a task to build up and destroy your enemies. Cool. Right, we can now look at the hints for stage 2. Once joining up with your coalition allies in the east, Cao Cao and his coalition will be able to sustain a pop of 150. Castle age is restricted, but betraying and defeating your ally Sun Jian will unlock the imp age. Prepare for attacks. The Titans force are eager to crush any resistance. Your enemies have built up their bases behind the protection of the Hulao Gate. While it is eventually possible to break through the gate with conventional methods, better find an alternative route around the gate. Betraying and defeating your ally Sun Jian will unlock the imp age. However, take into consideration your actions here will impact future scenarios. Yun Shao will request that you build him some production buildings. He will train units based on what you have built for him. Once you've built 5 production buildings, you'll be able to command his forces with flares. Personally, I don't want to betray Sun Jian. Like, I feel like it would be quite helpful to have an ally in later missions, or like not have him try and kill us in future missions. Or possible other allies, not... Yeah. I feel like if it gives you a bonus now, it's probably going to punish you later. Could be wrong. Sun Jian is such a bro. Don't trust anybody. Nah. We like heroes. Right. Do I have any eco bonuses? Hex costs less. No. Hero and villagers just to be safe. Shut up. 150 pop, right? Oh, what does it say about production buildings? So that's something about production. He'll train units based on what you've built for him. I mean, what do I want to build for him? Cao looks shady. I think we should kill him. Somebody brainstorm what we should build for Yuan Shao. Oh, it must be in there. Like, I'm thinking Chinese texture, right? Like, they get bloodlines and husbandry. And if we have to go in, right? Based on the bonuses we picked. And I want to force myself to do that. I'm going to go Chico Nu as well. Is that based? I don't know if Castle counts as production unit. Siege workshops. Oh, Croc. Genius. Yeah. Yeah. Although these stables, the enemy might build a lot of pike, but the enemies also looks like they build a lot of cav. Yeah, I can fuck with that. Just finish sharpening axes.
准备就绪。
什么？好，矿工，何种命令？
What?
何种命令？遵命。
All right, bug.
行。
Bug. I can't control these guys anymore.
准备就绪。
Who I got from up here? Not a big deal, but unless it counts towards my pop.
准备就绪。喂。
什么？
26. Yeah, it counts towards my pop. Alright, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's like
准备就绪。
and the pigs.
喂。
Yeah, okay, that's
什么？
好。
that's a problem.
何种命令？遵命。正确。
Wait, what? Oh, I'm feudal.
My brother, I am glad you have managed to escape the tyrant's grasp and join our coalition. I have no doubt we will be enjoying hot wine in the Imperial Palace before long. But I require some assistance. If you could build some production buildings for me, I will be able to train my army and assist your forces.
Damn.
什么？
Why do I have to do everything myself? Yuan Shao can't do anything on his own. It would be better if I was the leader of the coalition of self-serving warlords.
Oh, 800? Yeah, of course.
Charge!
Oh! Sun Jian, no!
Mengde, I am honored to fight by your side once more. And together, we shall crush the tyrant's armies.
Yeah, this needs to get fixed.
Sun Jian has certainly come in to be very useful, but it might be better to cut him out. I could betray him, boast my own strength with what remains of his forces.
何种命令？
粮草征收人。喂，行。
喂。
粮草征收人。
什么？好。
Not gonna quite make the in-page castle age timing.
何种命令？粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
I shouldn't have gone for the wood upgrade.
伐木工。行。
So what did you say, Croc? 2 stables, 2 archer rangers.
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
Aha! Somebody sent me some pigoos. But yeah, I'm gonna have to build a mango to kill these.
Dong Chuo's champions are challenging us to fight them, and we should ride forth to slay them in combat.
Ah! That's the champions that we can kill. That buffs us.
I need
a bit more wood. So I want to get a second TC the second we get this up.
什么建筑工？建筑工？建筑工？
I'm not entirely sure where I want a second TC. That looks like it might be a thing. Gold there. Golden stone here. Second TC here.
准备就绪，行。准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂，
粮草征收人，好。
Our enemies have occupied the fortified Hulao Gate and will be tough to assault head-on. We should search the map to find alternative routes to bypass the gate and attack our
No,
enemies.
I don't need to do that. Ah. That's inconvenient, isn't it? Oh well, we'll do it anyway.
何种命令？
什么？行。何种命令？什么？遵命。准备就绪，进攻。好。
喂，建筑工。
何种命令？
正确。伐木工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。矿工。
什么？
建筑工。矿工。何种命令？建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。喂。
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's nothing. I should have built it over here next to a stone. That was that's a bad TC. Bad TC. What?
什么攻击？
Oh, don't come over here.
何种命令？遵命。
I have valuable information I can share with you, but first, I need help restoring my temple. Bring me 10 villagers, and I shall help you.
I'm sure you do. Yeah, priest asking for innocent civilians.
建筑工。
I can't build a workshop. Right.
准备就绪。
Uh-oh.
准备就绪。作战命令。什么？好，遵命。
喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑农夫。
Fine.
Ha! You think your coalition will save you? Prepare to feel my wrath.
Oh God.
什么？准备就作战。何种命令？攻击是什么？进攻是。
喂，
正确。
准备就绪，何种攻击？什么？作战。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？何种命令？
I might put a castle here. Maybe that counts. If it doesn't count, then that's unfortunate. But if it does count, yay!
何种命令？行。准备就绪。
Ballistics. I mean, I'm not going to put my first castle there. I'm not fucking insane.
建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。
喂，伐木工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
Blacksmith when I can.
何种命令？攻击，准备就绪，遵命。
Hey synth. Again, village double. Go village double backs. Get him. I seem to think that Cao Cao is super anxious, sketchy, no, suspicious.
准备
That's
就
the
绪。
word.
建筑工，建筑工，
什么？
伐木工，建筑工，
建筑工。何种命令？
何种命令？为，准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？什么？遵命令。好。建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
Okay.
何种命令？什么？好，准备就绪。何种命令？好。
It's a shame you can't like recreate your heroes. Otherwise, I would like use them in the front line more.
喂，遵命。
喂，伐木工。好。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。
什么？是，准备就绪。什么？作战？何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。
何种准备就绪？什么？准备就绪。好，遵命。
为正确。
准备就绪。
Shit.
何种命令？请准备就绪，攻击。好，
什么？
正确。
准备就绪。
See, if I had access to these cavalry, it would be real fucking nice.
什么？是。
喂，好。何种命令？行。
Although admittedly, it doesn't look like it would save us.
准备就绪，好，行。作战。什么？遵命。好，进攻。何种命令？行，遵命。是。好，行。什么？作战。何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。好，行。何种命令？准备就绪。好，
No shit.
行，好。攻击。准备就绪，好，遵命。行，遵命。好，行，遵命。好，进攻。什么？是何种命令？什么？作战。何种命令？ 准备就绪，攻击。是，进攻。何种遵命？攻击。遵命。什么？准备就绪。
什么？
遵命。何种命令？遵命。好，准备就绪，作战。什么？攻击。 进攻作战。是。
何种命令？
何种命令？作战。什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。
喂。
建筑工，伐木工。什么？正确。准备就绪。建筑工。
Let's try that.
准备就绪。什么种命令？
何种命令？为农夫。
准备就绪。何种命令？停。什么？遵命。
准备就绪。
什么
Right, the holes I've got. Got masonry. Jesus H. Christ.
准备就绪。
什么？矿工，遵命。矿工。
什么？喂，正确。矿工。
何种命令？
伐木工。伐木工。
为矿工。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
All right. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, we all know I'm not the greatest player in the world.
什么？停。准备
So apologies for that little
准备就绪。
slip up.
什么？何种命令？遵命。准备什么？好。何种命令？是。准备就绪，进攻。
I may be the best gamer, but I'm also the smartest. I mean, that's also true. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
何种命令？准备就绪，攻击。是。什么？何种命令？
You got a healing bonus, right? Yeah.
什么？
修理工。
Oh, what?
行矿工。
准备就绪，攻击。
何种命令？
什么？停。好。停。
喂。
好。
Oh, get in. I'm not losing heroes. I'm not losing heroes. Nah, that's a line for me. That's a line. Where the fuck is green? Why is green not applying any? I mean, I took way too long. I was super fucking greedy.
何种什么？进攻。准备就绪，准备就作战。什么？遵命。准备就绪，何种命令？
Our leader has.
Kicking my ass.
什么？遵命。何种命令？攻击。什么？进攻。准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。好。停。遵命。好。停。准备作战。何种命令？攻击。什么？是作战。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？作战。进攻。准备就绪。进攻。
何种命令？
作战。何种命令？是。攻击。
准备就绪。伐木工。矿工。好。遵命。正确。建筑工。伐木工。喂，何种命令？农夫。什么？矿工。准备就绪。
矿工。
何种命令？什么？遵命。农夫。
什么？建筑工。
什么？好。何种命令？正确。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。
为遵命。建筑工。
Okay, right, fine, fuck. Okay,
准备就绪。建筑工，遵命。喂。
建筑工，准备就绪。喂。何种命令？遵命。什么？停。喂。何种命令？准备就绪。
I just don't know what to give him. I'd like to try a castle. Shit, that's not gonna finish in time.
是。什么？好。进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。何种命令？进攻。什么？准备就绪。修理工。建筑工。
什么？
什么行？
Right. Load it full of Chuko no. Proper fucking machine gun towers. And like I said, I would like to kind of try and give this guy a castle. See if he'll produce Actually, do I fucking... Is it worth spending 650 stone on? No. No, it is not. I can produce a siege workshop now.
建筑工，准备就绪。放工。 喂，何种命令？建筑工，什么？建筑工，喂，建筑工，什么？
伐木工，建筑工。
My forces are ready to attack once you signal where you need us.
准备就绪。
What a strange intonation at the end there.
准备就绪，伐木工。
喂。伐木工。
Oh, I need to send like some bills down here, don't I? I honestly wouldn't have thought of siege over here.
何种命令？
Building. Please tell me he's building siege. Light cav? I mean, at least he's building knights. I assume yellow is coming through here and not here.
准备就绪。
Well, you know, got a fucking outpost. Never build outposts.
矿工，喂。
喂，何种命令？
Check over there for me.
准备就绪。
Otherwise, get that.
何种命令？
No, no gold, no stone. Here, sword is not bloody enough. Oh, we can make it bloody.
准备就绪。
什么？正确。建筑工。
Thanks for your help. And now to hold up my end of the bargain.
Please don't ever do
Wish
that.
to repair the bridge to get around the Hulao Gate. I can
Never,
help you,
ever,
but you
ever
must provide
move the player's
stone.
camera.
Tribute me
Ever.
400 stone, and I can get started right away.
Ever.
什么？修理工、矿工。
准备就绪。
But I can have your relic, right?
好。准备就绪。遵命。
Does it say barracks? So, oh, did it? Oh, okay. Need more wood. Interesting.
何主命令为准备就绪。
Oh, I've got too many bills on food anyway. Oh shit, he's not actually building siege. Yeah. Force camera only except for force camera moving an RTS side at the beginning or the end of the scenario. In the middle, only when the player is 100% safe. Yeah. If like battlefield control is taken away, and or like normally all unit movement is paused. Like, there's really no excuse for ever, like, if the enemy can attack you, the enemy is attacking you. But if the enemy has if there's a possibility the enemy is attacking the player, and the player's screen gets yanked away suddenly, a critical unit could die, right? Oh, but it can't happen. How unlikely is that? Doesn't matter. I've had it happen in multiple RTSs. Other people have had it happen. It can happen. Ping it. The player will look at it when the player can. Like, it's my one gripe with like map and mission makers. Nice to get +1/1 on our imp though. Is it just in his aura though? 1+3, 1+3. Yeah, okay. Just in his aura.
什么？建筑工、建筑工、建筑工、建筑工、农夫。
Just in case I need to tribute somebody. Get towers, get devotion, faith, devotion. What's it called? Devotion. Faith is the upgraded version, right? I got no stone. A bit of stone there. There is some more stone there. Cool. Oh. Oh. I need to take out this crap. Okay, plan.
矿工。准备就绪，攻击。何主命令修理工。什么？好。何主命令？准备就绪，矿工。
什么？修理矿工。
什么？遵命。作战。何主命令？准备就绪。好。作战。何主命令？遵命。好。行。什么？准备就绪。何主命令？准备就绪。
么？好。
Almost kills 2 at once.
准备就绪。
什么？修理工，矿工。
喂，矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？行。什么？遵命。何种命令？行。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？行。
Split screen windows are pretty elegant in that regard, but I've only seen it in business simulations like Transport Tycoon. Yeah, Sucom is the obvious example. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Mongols get bonus. Mangudai get bonus to siege. Yeah, like I care. Such a red jam. Yep.
作战，进攻，何种命令？
Oh, I should probably get some siege to take this down. Should I? Ah, CBA.
作战，什么是何种命令？准备就何种命令？进攻，准备什么？ 准备就绪，攻击，什么是作战？何种命令？好，进攻，什么？准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，什么
Yes, die.
什么？攻击，何种命令？准备就绪，进攻，是。 什么？遵命，进攻，行攻击。何种命令？准备就绪，作战。什么？遵命。
Moo ha 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 ha. What?
何种命令？是准备就绪。何种命令？作战。是什么？
何种命令？遵命。
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。行。准备就绪。进攻。好。遵命。攻击。什么？何种命令？
You guys are idiots. You just can't like point and shoot.
准备就作战。好。行。进攻。 好，遵命，行，何种命令？作战，准备就绪。什么？进攻，攻击，准备就绪，作战。什么？
遵命，建筑工。
为
You know what? This is looking a bit dicey. Oh no!
什么？什么？攻击。 何种命令？进攻，准备就绪，作战。是。遵命。什么？进攻？何种命令？准备就绪。是。什么？
Okay. And I castle drop that front door because why the hell not?
何种命令？
Can't see the right like boundary.
建筑工，行，建筑工，什么攻击？
何种命令？好，矿工。
何种准备就绪？什么？
什么？行，正确。
准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？好，进攻，行。 作战，遵命，是。
It should make life a bit easier for green to push out. I also can't see fucking chat overlay.
作战，攻击，进攻，什么？ 么？好，遵命。是，停。攻击，准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
There we go.
准备就绪，作战。好，遵命。进攻，停。好。
Ah, my first casualty.
什么？何种命？作战。准备就绪。什么？攻击。何种命令？遵命。
Oh, that is brutal. That is fucking nasty, mate.
准备就绪，停，遵命。
准备就绪。
Fucking fire towers.
准备就绪。建筑工，
何种命令？停，好，作战。遵命。什么？好。什么？
建筑工，遵命。建筑工。
正确。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。
Like I'd say, there's 3 interesting factions with 4th in the expansion. There's likable characters, each faction's unique. Western and Blizzard formed me from a young age. I don't know what you mean by... wait, what were you saying? Personality. I think, I mean, for me, like, personality in a game is like, a game's creating their own style.
何种命令？准备就绪。
行，修理工。
何种命令？
Not gonna lie, we're throwing down the 3rd. And we're putting it in range of their towers.
建筑工。
准备就建筑工。
Because they're fucking fire towers. Oh yeah, they're fire towers. I could have put it closer. If I'd known they were fire towers, I would have put this further forwards.
什么？好，准备就绪，遵命。进攻，何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？为
遵命。建筑工。
Right, now. No, don't be silly.
建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？好，行。
Right. I'm also going to get rid of a bunch of these farmers.
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？
喂。好，正确。
I don't want to have to look at this. I don't want to have to look. What's that range? There. Hey, so I can hear you attacking. I want the enemy to just like pour into over here. Right. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Six vills. Holy Mother of God. How many castles do you need to take out a...
准备什么？何种命令？是。进攻。什么？作战。
何种命令？
什么？
修理工、建筑工。
准备就绪。
This is insane. What is their production speed?
修理工。
Because the angle of the... Because of the angle there. Oh, you're not a fire tower. Sure, buddy. Sure.
修理工。遵命。
Fuck's sake.
何种命令？攻击什么？进攻。
Where is the fucker?
准备就绪。
Another champion falls to my blade.
Plus 30 HP. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Household of Yellow's production.
何种命令？行。何种命令？
建筑工。正确。
准备就绪。何种命令？好。什么？
Okay.
何种命令？什么？
Oh, right.
准备就绪。作战。何种什么？行，遵命。准备就绪。什么？行，遵命。行，何种命令？准备就绪。
Of course.
何种什么？何种
Naturally.
准备就绪。什么？喂。
准备就绪，正确。遵命。
You're not angry that I killed one of the generals, aren't you?
作战，准备就绪。什么？好。行，何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？什么？
None of you have infantry in them, right? No. Good.
喂，农夫。建筑工。
Come on, Green, please. Do something. Oh, Teal, I need to tell Teal to attack. Do I really want to open up that gate? Because I feel... The problem with ideas like this, right? The enemy is non-stop attacking me here. So you're now telling me to open another area that they're still going to attack me through here. So I've now got to, like, spread my troops even more thinly against an infinitely producing AI. Like, hell no.
何种命令？准备就什么？遵命。何种命令？
We shall join you in defeating the tyrant.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令
Okay, cool.
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。攻击。
Yeah, whatever.
什么是。准备就绪。
何
种什么？准备就绪。好。
何种命令？行。
何种命令？什么？何种命令？
建筑工。
That's fun.
种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？好。
We can still push through this. We'll slay that champion as well. Do I even need these guys? Yeah, we'll take them with us. I'll take the priest to grab the relic. Like just machine gun fire.
何种命令？
修理工。
Move them all around, but they're now going to come for this one. I'll open the bridge, but only gives them way without walls for Teal to harass from. Yeah, I need to remind myself. Thank you for reminding me. What the like command was it? Just pinging? Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I could tell Teal to attack from the back. Good point. Oh, good. Yeah, of course. Naturally.
什么？请好，遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。好，是作战，是作战，是作战，攻击，作战，进攻，是进攻，作战，是攻击，攻。何种？
Okay, right.
什么？攻击，遵命。何种命令？
什么正确？
行，好，正确，好，正确，好，遵命，正确，行，
准备就绪。
Okay, let's go, boys.
什么？
喂，好。
何种命令？作战，
准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？是进攻，准备就绪。作战，
喂，
遵命。 准备就绪。
Nice. Another kill. +3 attack. Damn.
是何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。喂，何种命令？
Oh, he got his guy. He got his like innocent civilians for his like tests.
正确。
I guess. Evil war crimes. 400 stone to grade to repair. Okay, we can do that.
好。
什么？
行。建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？
All right, now we come back.
准备就绪。何种命令？好。进攻什么？何种命令？遵命。
And then we open the gate. Oh.
什么？
What the fuck were you guys hiding?
好，行。
Our kills will be magnificent.
Shema.
400 gold, 400 stone. To grey.
Very well. My workers shall begin repairing the bridge right away.
I shall assist you at once, brother.
何种命令？行，遵命，行。
Be ready. I could just amphib invade, dude.
什么？好。 准备就绪。
I have a 60 Chukono in there.
何种命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。
Right, his forces are ready-ish. When that's ready, we'll simultaneously attack. Green is still banging its head against this wall here, and is a bit of a shame, really, because they're achieving absolutely nothing. They're not even properly defending. Like, yellow is sending half their attacks to me. If I can target that gate down, that'd be lovely. Oh, good. Yes.
何种命令？好，作战。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
喂，修理工。修理。
We'll keep the 4 vills as like military engineers. 1 minute, and we rush the rams forwards. In what universe is that a faster path?
什么？准备就绪。好。何种命令？好。遵命。好。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？行。什么？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？
No, I didn't say go in that one. I said go in this one, but obviously stupid transport AI thinks it knows better.
什么？准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？
And we will go for our attack when we're attacking here, I guess.
The bridge has been repaired.
I shall assist you at once, brother.
何种命令？
修理工。
准备就绪。作战。
Wait, don't rush, don't rush. Do not rush.
什么？
No need to rush. I don't think red's gonna aggro and defend it.
进攻。行，遵命。
Wait until that ram's come along.
是。好。
3. Ready, steady. Go.
攻击。
I shall assist you at once, brother.
何种什么？准备就绪。是。何种命令？遵命。
What?
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？攻击。什么？进攻。准备就绪。作战。进攻击。作战。何种命令？是。作战。什么？攻击。何种命令？是。进攻。是。
Even my horse fights with more honor than you. Rebel traitors.
Oh, how very witty. Perhaps you can tell me again the next time you flee from a duel.
什么？准备就绪。
Why is he German?
行。什么？何种命令？攻 攻击。正，准备就绪。什么？
It's supposed to be 60. How are there 50 set? Oh.
准备合主准备就绪。好。
Honorary Chukonu.
何种命令？正什么？什么？行。
何种命令？什么？遵命。作战。准备就绪。行攻。什么？准备就作战。何种命令？好。遵命。是。进攻。作战。行。什么？进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？是。
Sending a man-made chav run for the hills. I mean, it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it?
准备就绪。是攻击。何种命令？什么？准备就作战。何种命令？攻击。行作战。遵命。遵命。是。行。什么？进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。攻击。
I mean, frankly, I think this was a fucking
I
inspired
shall
timing
assist you at
attack.
once, brother. I shall assist you at once, brother.
是。
准备就行。
准备就绪。作战。什么？进攻。何种命令？攻击。作战。进攻。是。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。行。遵命。何种命令？遵命。作战。什么？准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。好。是。何种命令？行。准备就攻击。作战。
Right.
什么？何种命令？什么？何种命令？
Where's my Idlevilles?
何种命令？
Get over here.
建筑兵。建筑兵。
准备就绪。好。什么？准备就绪。
行。
何种？准备就何种命令
Yes.
遵命。是。准备就攻击。什么？
Sound of rapid fire crossbows in the morning.
何种命令？行。准备就绪。
Did Reggie do?
什么？进攻。
Sounded like it.
什么？攻击。准备就作战。行遵命。行遵命。遵命。
Fall back, men. The Hulao gate has been overrun. Onwards, red hair.
什么？攻击。
Red hair.
何种？
What?
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
Well done. Let's head back to camp and celebrate our victory.
Quajo?
No. Dongtuo still has another army on the field.
Yeah.
We can't rest now. We need to keep up the pressure. Come on, brother. Keep fighting. Damn.
准备就绪。
Useless
何
allies.
种命令？准备就绪。
Everything would be much better
什么？
if everything was united under my control
何种命
and
令？
not in the hands of my self-serving
哎，准备就绪。
Yes.
行。
I totally
什
agree.
么？准备就绪。作战。何种命令？什么？行。
No able to command your allies.
攻击。
Interesting. Kind of weird.
准备就绪。
Is this yellow? No, it's just production over here.
什么？哎，
什么？何种命令？是。准备就进攻。什么？何种作战？
Okay. Don't know what the what the hotkey procedures.
准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？是。什么？攻击。准备就绪。进攻。什么？攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
As you can see, they are producing infinitely.
何种命令？好。什么？
I do not really want Juko no just like an excellent choice, honestly, because they will. That's not a battering ram. Lass die bereiten Schweinhund laufen zu die Hügel. I really should know what that means. I really should know what that means. Written, I recognize that. The last something, a dog. Isn't Hugel balls? Laughing is like laughter. Laughing. Written. Or written. I need to touch up my German. Not in that way. Don't get any funny ideas. No, I need to touch up my German for going on holiday to Berlin in a couple of months. You got a little mountain. Oh right, yeah, little peaks. Oh, reinterpreted Croc sentence in bad old movie English. Send in a German man. Make him run for the hills. Okay. Okay, these need to go for the TC, I guess. And kill that. Oh, excellent. Happy days. Hey! Finally, keep pushing. Without having got any trebs. That? I don't know how they haven't run out of I see. Come on, yellow, please push this. Green, even push that. Of course.
何种攻击？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战。攻击。什么
Fucking god. Get out of that.
准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？遵命。
Yep, that's fine. I don't care.
行，遵命。
准备就绪。作战。
That's your last production structure.
何种命令？是。攻击。进攻。
准备遵命。
准备就绪。
Jesus! I don't know how much base armor those guys have, but it's not a small amount. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Wait, where the fuck are you coming from?
准备就绪。何种命令？什么作战？
Okay, that's not allowed. No, no.
准备就绪。是。何种命令？作战。何种命令？
They're fucking rebuilding.
什么？进攻攻击。准备就绪。什么？
Oh,
何种命令？
that sound. Ah, that's body blocking the entrance. That's quite funny.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Dude, they're dead. No.
准备就绪。进攻。什么？攻击。何种命令？是。准备就绪。
Yes. I deliberately write back grammar. It hurts my German brain. I mean, I still remember a joke my grandfather told me when I was a kid, which I didn't understand till I started learning
And
German.
now his forces are in full retreat.
The reason
We are one
Germans...
step closer to victory. Now, where is my cup of warm wine?
The reason Germans
Dongzhuo's generals
are
have
so
been defeated.
efficient
Now is the time to march on Luoyang and liberate the emperor.
and listen so well to people is because you have to listen to the end of a sentence to know what the fuck people are talking about. That's because in German, when you use the past or the future tense, you put the verb at the end of the fucking sentence. Such a weird thing to do. Except it's not, because that's how Latin works. But at the same time, Romantic languages like French and Spanish don't do that. You do, you know, you have your être or avoir for French, right? I'm sure, and Spanish has something similar, where you whatever the past tense of walk is, right? But you use a like, I am, have walked, and then the rest of a sentence. In German, you say, I have to the shop walked. And you don't know whether you're saying like, I have to Poland gone on holiday, I have to Poland invaded, I have to Poland bought a house, you know. German puts it all at the end of a sentence. Interesting and true now I think about it, yeah. But Latin does the same thing. And not past tense. Past tense, the tenses are bolted onto the end of the verb in Latin.
Dongzhuo must have retreated,
the verb always goes
sure
at the end of a sentence in Latin.
Before departing.
Pretty much, as a general rule. As a general rule. It's been 20 years since I studied Latin. Well, 18 years since I studied Latin, so I can't remember a huge amount. But, yeah. like Puella Dominam Amat. The girl master loves. Girl loves the master. But the I love or I walk or whatever goes at the end of the sentence.
We all thought we were heroes, coming to the rescue of the Emperor. It all sounded rather romantic in our heads.
And raising our linguistics and culture interact, yeah.
Laying siege to the Hulao Gate,
I think English is a great example of that.
sick and dying soldiers.
Gendered words, I still haven't figured out why gendered words are a thing. A and B words, group 1, group 2 words, whatever you want to call them. Most people call them gendered words, right? La la, daddy, das. He, she, neutral. English doesn't have that at all.
A warrior, come forth to slay us all. Lu Bu rode forth on his
And yet,
red hare, leading his forces from the front.
Crashed into our lines, almost every other European language does, either 2 or 3.
Hacking down soldier after soldier. Is there any champion who can stop this man? I yelled as Guan Yu answered my call and rode forth to meet Lu Bu. For every blow Guan Yu delivered, Lu Bu sent 3 back. Fortunately, Guan Yu's brothers refused to let him die alone.
Cool.
And charged in to help him. Still, Lu Bu managed to hold the one.
I'm assuming this is custom artwork, right? In which case, this is all really like nicely done.
Rally our forces and push the enemy back. After that victory, it was only a matter of days before Hulao Gate fell to us. When we had finally fought our way to Luoyang, we found that it had been abandoned. But even worse, Dong Zhuo ransacked and burnt the city.
Gendered English word, it sounds weird. Yeah, I suppose we do. We change to have a different word if it's gendered, but that's a oddity, right? We don't have cat is a gendered word. We're not talking about the gender of the cat or master and mistress, right? The servant says talks to the master or the mistress. No, you know.
Had the coalition forces been completely under my command rather than self-serving
the cat,
warlords,
and the word for the is male in French.
The tiger of Jiangdong, and rumored descendant
Le chien,
of Sun
right?
Tzu,
And le chat is cat. But they're both, cat and dog are both male words, even if it's a female cat.
Yet, Sun Jian
And the English just doesn't do that
Walking
at
through
all.
the burnt streets of Luoyang, he stumbled across the
German does, French does, Portuguese does, Spanish does. German has neutral as well as male and female. Again, you can call them group 1, group 2, group 3. They're not really genders, it's just what we call them. In German, we have Katze for female cat, or any cat, depending on context, and Kater specifically for male cats. Yeah, but it's but Gandor, isn't it Die Katze as opposed to Das Cat, Das or Der? And you have like Der Auto, like it's not Der is male, so it's like Der Auto. The car is a male word. Das Auto. Okay, car is a neutral word. My bad. But yeah, it's a weird, like, it's got to have come from somewhere, right? Because you wouldn't introduce a system of a communication system where you group nouns, things, into 2 or 3 groups, right? Again, male and female, male, female, neutral, group 1, group 2, group 3, whatever you want to call them. Like, it's needlessly complicated. In theory. But somewhere along the line, almost every European country thought, that's a good idea. Let's run with it. And it makes learning foreign languages for Brits really, really difficult. It's one of the biggest problems Brits have with learning foreign languages. Because conceptually, it just doesn't fit for us. That and the whole, like, irregular verbs, past tense, things like that. Like, English language structure is quite different to sort of European, Western European linguistics. This is a really interesting mission, actually. I quite liked it. Bit of a bug picking up these guys up here, which you're perfectly able to do, right? Like, you get across the river, you know, you can go back here, up around, pick up these guys. Like, you're not blocked, but then you're unable to select them after your little combat fight. The idea of this buffing, choosing who to fight, or choosing who to use for the fight, and that then, you know, and then you get to pick an aura. Again, this was developed before the Chinese DLC when that was introduced. Now, it was brought out after the Greece Chronicles, and decisions were introduced in Chronicles, so BASEDTeuton may well have, you know, been inspired by that idea. But this is the first time I've seen or heard of it being used in a campaign, and I am all for it. I am all for it. It is really cool. And then taking these generals and then having buffs for the rest of the campaign. Like, he's got an extra 3 attack. Cao Cao has an extra 3 attack and an extra 30 HP. For the rest of the campaign. Because we killed the 2 generals. And that is the kind of shit I like to see in my custom campaigns. Eddie and Das and compound words are the bane of everyone trying to learn German. Yep. Well, the compound words are actually, I think, are quite nice. Because you just learn a bunch of words. You're like, oh, what is this? This is a This is a like this is a vehicle that takes you to the hospital that deals with sick and unhealthy people. Therefore, it is a Krankenwagen. Or yeah, a Panzerkampfwagen. Yeah. I was trying not to think of German military equipment, but German military equipment is almost always like just a description of what it is. The rapid fire artillery system, but all in one word. Anyway, I might call it there, guys. We will come back to this either later tonight or tomorrow, depending on if Biz wants to do some co-op. I'm really enjoying this. Really enjoying this campaign. Again, this is one of BASEDTeuton's ones. It is this one, Chris Forrest, BASEDTeuton. 6 missions, lots of triggers, which is generally, I think, a good thing. Like, if you're expecting it to be a high quality campaign, a lot of triggers means it's going to be high quality and interesting, because it means that the map makes put a lot of effort into it. Obviously, a lot of triggers could just mean it's they've just gone crazy and put in a lot of unnecessary stuff, but Christophorus makes good maps, so you're expecting quality anyway. acknowledgement of a couple of bugs, which you can work around. Juco Nur currently bugged, making them much weaker than they should be. Seem fine to me. AI voice from 11 Labs, sorry. And yeah, good stuff. I'm enjoying it. Highly recommend. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour and a half.